Good evening, all. Welcome to Saturday. Batteries are low. Have dolls to make, so let's see how far we can take the cat today. Ian VTuber. Get the stream link. Hey, the Kashka. Welcome in. I'd say things are going decently well. How are things going on your side? Brain. Come on. Delete. Thought I got the full elsewhere, but that's fine. Okay. Where's the tablet at? Things are going pretty decent. That's good. At least Saturday is a good day for that to actually happen. You usually get a little bit more done when most people are trying to just relax and not have to think as much. Let me just get the ad reel out of the way, because it's probably going to run it anyways. Doot. Here. Definitely do not leave it on that Discord. Leave it on mine, since mine's at least safe for work most of the time. There. Gonna assume that the ad reel is either gone or is still trying to work out, but we're just doing art today anyways. Let's just get going. Hey, the Solace. Welcome in. How goes things on your side so far? I guess just put that there. Okay. Should be fine. Alright, so where did I finish off with those? I finished doing lines and flats, which means we need to start getting on to shading. Which, that's always the fun one. Come on. Oops. Solace. Hopefully you're making sure to keep on top of all of your Arcanite shenaniganry. Don't. I never did draw a separating line for the ears, did I? That should be fine. We can realistically do those in the same layer. Alright. Here, light. Shade can go underneath. Here, shade. Okay. Now the fun parts. Need the small brush. Nope. Okay, now I have pen sensitivity. Gotta remember how I did this the last time. This memory is definitely a little bit off. Yeah, today will pretty much just be shading. It's going to be decently quiet while I'm just focusing on getting this done, but if y'all got any fun questions, by all means, today is technically the day for it. Also realizing I need to get the highlights in here, because Jason's doll does at least have a couple of nearly hot pink highlights in there. Yeah, I'll fix that later. Hmm. Thank you, Kashka. It is a playlist that I listen to occasionally while I'm just trying to get stuff done, really. It's high enough energy, at least, that it keeps me pumped up, and since I don't understand what they're saying most of the time, I can just kind of focus on what I'm doing. But it's still catchy and sounds good, so that kind of helps out a little bit. Go. Definitely a bit of a wide range, though. So it's something to get used to at the very least. Hmm. Just need a little bit of shading there. This part will all be bright. That's why you're learning? I mean, learning Japanese is definitely not a bad idea. There's a lot of usefulness for actually keeping it around in your repertoire. Especially nowadays. Oh, actually. Before I ever get super far. Come on. Here, shade. Grab all that. Alright, back to it. Well, learning a new language. Brain, if you would love to work, that would be great. Missed one. There we go. I know I'm just kind of screwing around with Duolingo right now, trying to figure out French again. And the past couple days, they've given me notifications being like, hey, by the way, we've moved you up on the course a little bit because we've changed the course without any documentation on what they've actually changed. So the lessons have kind of just shifted a little bit too hard for my liking. So now I'm kind of having to go back and actually figure out what the hell they're talking about because they just introduced a bunch of random new rules that I did not have before. There we go. Duolingo's great until about mid-intermediate level. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's a free tool, so I can't expect it to be perfect for the entirety of what it would promise. But it's at least a good place to get started. When you actually advance a decent amount into Duolingo, you can probably swap over to something like Rosetta Stone or something once you are able to save up enough for it. But it's definitely a slower process overall, so not much you can really do about it, though. Learning a language is kind of rough in general. Let's see here. I almost feel like I should do the light layer first, just so that way I can put the shade around that. That might actually not be a bad idea. There we go. And yeah, that's pretty understandable, Kashka. It's going to be one of those things you'll just kind of have to work your way up to, right? Because schooling can be expensive. Do- Yeah, education is always pretty expensive. It's a fairly easy market to capitalize on, and very easy one to just overindulge with, and expecting people to actually pay for everything that's being put out for them. Yeah. Can probably make that softer. It's a bit too hard of a cutoff between those two. Education should be free. Technically speaking, yes, but it's never going to be. At least not the all the way around the world. Because it's too big of a moneymaker for governments and or just businesses in general. Toot. Yeah. And then here would also have it. Here. Gotta make this as soft as possible because it is a cat hair. And cats are adorably fluffy. There. Nothing. Okay. Oh, I should probably have a preview thing up, shouldn't I? Um, there we go. I'm sure this won't overload my system at all. Also got to make sure I'm not hurting my hand actually doing this, because the hair shading is something that's realistically supposed to be taking me a long time, but I do feel like I rush it a bit while I'm streaming it, just to make sure we're not doing this for hours. Because I'm sure you can imagine with having to do this really scratchy way of actually shading the hair, it takes a bit. Have to do a second pass of this as well, with just a slightly brighter color too, just to make sure it pops properly. So don't worry that this isn't the final stage of this. I'm also realizing, considering Cyan kind of waited through the last stream of this, when we were working on her doll, it's not exactly a non-zero chance that Jason will just pop by one of these days, or Ken will drop by one of these days and be like, oh, hey. Now, let's see. If we're imagining light coming in from this direction, then hmm, oh, too much. Not yet, at least. We'll get there. And do I have any tips on learning language? Not really. No, just keep practicing, really. I'm not exactly a master of it either. Yeah, use it or lose it is definitely a good one too, to be honest. Because if you're just kind of learning the language in general, and then you don't really use it for anything for a bit, you're going to forget it way too quick. Let's see. We're not going to be able to raid Toto tonight because they did a very early stream this time. So I'm going to have to think about possible raid targets, because I do like to try shooting for art while we're arting. That should probably be a bit of a smoother transition. Yeah, yeah, should do it. And then this part will be facing the light. Hmm. Also, it is a question that's popped into my head before, but Solace, do you know more than one language? Uh, hey, there he is, so. Oh, you got the Porygon. Nice. Welcome in, ESO. Hopefully things are going well. Okay, Mr. Smartass. Do you know any other spoken languages, not written languages? And I swear to God, if you're speaking in C++ to your coworkers, then I'm going to be very furious. Okay. It's just been an idle question sitting in the back of my head anyway, so I figured I would check since we're at least on the topic. There we go. I only listed the ones I know fluently. Well, your job requires a lot of you, doesn't it? I'm afraid to ask, but do they ever poke you about web design? No. Or I forget. Um, Selection off brush. Oh, better. There. They can suck a sausage if they do. That's probably for the best. Dude. I don't know much about HTML coding, but it doesn't exactly sound like a good time. Does this technically would have some? Here. Go. Need to start learning whatever Unity uses. Yeah, Unity would probably be a good thing to learn. Saying is I have to fuck around with Unity just to make this model actually work in the first place. We don't get these colors naturally, you know. Gotta put a little bit of effort and actually sway the bot running that to actually work properly for us. There we go. Need a better grasp of how to implement music and sound in a game since I've been working with game devs so much lately. Honestly, yeah. I can't really fault the idea, Yuzo. You realistically should. Game dev very much can rely on its music, even outside of like rhythm games, because they usually need music to tell a story in place of just, hello, welcome to Kingdom of Avalon. We would welcome you to this kingdom. Would you like to go meet the king and or queen? The queen is not gay. Please make sure you come to the office so that way you can meet royalty. You could probably tell half of that with just music. And just have a guard be like, welcome to Avalon. May I see your ID and registration? Yeah, exactly. And you could just tell that with the music. The kingdom's tune would probably be some of the gayest shit ever, and the king doesn't realize that. But since the queen was the one who put it in place, no one questions it. You could just tell that with your music. You wouldn't need to outright have a guard say, by the way, just a little bit of a rumor going around. The queen may be gay. And then he just hits the button on his tape recorder just to play the town theme. I'm making sure to check my Arknights stuff, by the by. With the event going, I kind of need to burn some of my potions now. And don't really have place in the UI to actually show that right now. Let's see here. I guess that's the best question for you, Solace. You actually finish all of these stages for this event yet? I haven't. I still need to do 8. Not yet? Okay, we're in the same boat then. This event is a little silly, considering we've got enemies that are invisible in grass, enemies that are invisible when you kill them, so their souls are invisible. The sheer amount of invisibility that you can get on the map by hiding in the grass, the fact that there are units that will burn the grass, just, it's a little more than I was expecting. Oh, and the elemental damage that the grass fires actually do to your units. Which, so far I haven't seen people really talk about that, but the fact that it's there is still concerning. Just keep this going down, just so that way this part makes sense. Here. Hmm. There's technically a spot I could put it, actually. That way you can all see it too. And you can yell at me when I forget to actually hit the button. Yeah, I'm just farming stage 6 since I'm a little bit low on the polyhedron things. Strangely have enough of the item you get on stage 7. Not sure why I'm missing a lot of the ones on stage 6 though. That should probably work for the lights. Air lights 2. Honestly fine with doing the reselects for this. Base install is thankfully not quite that complicated. Also, this will actually let me use my tablet pen to do this. It's kind of annoying having to swap mice all the time to actually get over there. Good. Mm. Hmm. This edge technically would be brighter since it's closer to the ID'd light source. That should be fine. Hmm. Okay, man. I love you, BlueStacks, but I guess you just get a little bit laggy when I've got everything running, huh? Oh. Dude, I keep forgetting about that little area. Hmm. Oops. And then make that a little sharper. Yeah, this playlist tends to be a bit of a mix between regular J-pop and what seems to be happening more often than not now is a mix between metal and J-pop, which I'm fine with. Gives me the energy I need to get through the day, you know? Um, I'm not sure. Probably. I am pretty notorious for not exactly remembering band names when I'm listening to Spotify radios. I would like to, but when I'm listening to Spotify, I'm trying not to think. I'll be completely real with that. But if you're suggesting it, I would probably like it. You're usually on point with comparing music to whatever I'm liking at the moment. 20-year-old, 23-year-old J-pop group going. Hey, the Jake. Welcome in. Hopefully things are going okay. But a group from early 2000s that are still going, huh? I'll have to keep an ear out for them, but a lot of dance and EDM influence too. It's possible they're in here. Not that. Would perfume be in English? Probably not. Oh, would it be in English? Okay. I didn't see it in this list, so maybe not. I'll have to take a look at it afterwards. And yeah, it's a fairly long playlist, Kashka. Usually speaking, when I need to get into no thought mode, I do tend to keep it on for a while. And thank you, Izo. And things are going well. I'm eating a fantastic burger. Mmm. What kind of burger did you end up getting, Jake? By chance, it's not a barbecue burger with feta on it, is it? That should work. Okay, lights. Oh, I did all that in lights too. Whoops. I'm sure nothing will happen with that. There we go. Homemade, and it's a cheese stuffed inside. Okay. What kind of cheese did you actually stuff with, Jake? Because it's always important to at least discuss the stuffing. Oh. Mm. Cheddar and Swiss is a good combo for that. I know I ended up grating a good amount of cheddar today, just so that way I can use it in various things. So cheddar tends to be one of the better ones to go with when you have the option to, at least. In a brioche bun, too. Okay. Brioche buns are always a good thing to go with. Being from Wisconsin, I love cheese. I mean, you don't necessarily have to be from Wisconsin to love cheese, Jake, but I do get what you mean. Dude, also have a good rest, Kashka. Hopefully the sandband can keep you under the first time this time. That actually should be fine when it comes... Well, that would technically have a little bit too. Mm. This playlist does remind me that I should realistically just try and find a Vocaloid playlist as well. There's nothing really stopping me from keeping that on the track list either. I know, but it's easy to find cheese curds here, along with most other forms of dairy. Can't say I know too much about Wisconsin in detail, at the very least, but is there enough of a dairy market there? Wisconsin is dairy. Feel sorry for anyone who's lactose intolerant there. Yes, we're America's Dairyland. Oh, nice, goat's milk, too. Sure, everyone loves having the option. But they also use goat's milk to make, like, soap. Shade. Alright, now that we've got the lights done, let's work on the actual shadows. Let's try not making the viewers sick this time. We're also big in cranberries. Huh. That's a lot of cranberries. And I think when it comes down to it, Ezo, American can do cranberries, I'm pretty sure, because there's a lot of swampland that actually works with it, right? Oh, wait. Duh. Sorry, I just got the joke. That took me a second. Also, hi, mic clipping. Why are you doing that now? Am I actually talking louder than I normally am? That's rare. Or Microsoft screwed with the settings again, which I'm not going to be too surprised about. I think they just did. Yeah, and the glacial soil, too. Yeah, that'll do it. Hmm. Here. Get that part done. That should be fine to start, but I'll have to grab the secondary color and go over that again. That's fine though. That is intended. Also, I do have to make sure that the eyes on this are as soulless as possible. Because this is making a doll of a doll, it kind of just has to be. We should probably hit the eyes today. The hair is actually going relatively smoothly from what I usually do. Give him coin eyes. I'd be tempted to if the Jason made didn't have, like, black dots for eyes already. Although, I probably should put the coin in here somewhere, shouldn't I? I'll think about that when I can actually find a good spot for it. Because there's not really good space for one right now in my head. Hmm. Don't know if this is far enough away from the purple. It's unfortunate that we can't use all the smoke we've been getting for a barbecue. Realistically speaking, yeah, actually. It'd be nice if you could actually do proper smoke outs with all the fires that have been happening. But I don't think you're going to get the same flavor from the trees that are burning right now. You usually want to go for like applewood and stuff, right? Don't usually try and smoke your meat with oak or birch. Hmm. Hmm. That may work as the secondary color, but not the main one. Also, hey there, Will. Welcome in. Thank you for the head pat. Good. Here. You're trying real hard, computer, and I appreciate that. Let's see. Canada wouldn't let their maple trees burn? Not really, no. The ones that are at least used for syrup collection are usually relatively well guarded. And I think it was just kind of miscellaneous fires that were burning, not necessarily like maple farms or anything like that. Why is my brush different? Oh. God, I am completely brain dead today, I swear. Burger bratwurst, though? Um, I mean, you'd probably more so want to smoke bratwurst, right? Gotta make sure that the headband actually sinks into the hair. No? Okay. Then we go this way. There we go. Need to spend at least a whole day in organizing my brushes. Yeah, that sounds about right, to be honest. When it comes to your art tools, you usually have to be careful with them to be generous. Because anything out of line just screws with your entire process, and you never want that to happen. Thank you, Will. Certainly trying my best to make sure all these dolls at least look cute. That seems to be the unifying theme, at least, when it comes down to them. You could. I was asking which one you'd like more. I haven't had too much bratwurst, if I'm going to be honest, so I'd kind of have to default to burgers. Kind of a cop-out answer, to be honest, but... Dude, only so much you can really do, right? Burger is always best. I mean, burger's not always the best answer, Ezo. There are arguments for getting a wiener on the barbecue as well. And then Jake kind of does bring up the point. If you're able to actually beer better any of your bratwurst or just beer prep any of the bratwurst, that does tend to be a bit better. And or just having beer to go alongside them tends to work. But you could make the semi-same argument with burgers, though. Because I know some of the better barbecue sauces I've had, at least, have been ones that are usually infused with whiskey. So maybe something to keep in mind, all. Oh, fuck, there's the neck crack I've been wanting all day. Yeah. You can marinate burg meat with beer and other spices, of course. Oh yeah, definitely. That's usually why I would want to look into like marinating stuff with a whiskey-based barbecue sauce. Because that would just be whiskey, spices, and a whole bunch of other hostess fun times that people forget about. Not gonna be too much darkness there. There we go. Already this far into the Jason's gift. Have you started Kins? Yes, on both fronts. I'm far enough in Jason's right now because of the fact that I needed to, like, start rushing these along a little since I don't have too much time. Also, why is my mic peaking so much today? Is my mic actually peaking on your guys' side? Because it's hitting, like, full bar red in OBS for me, which is a little bit weird compared to normal. Sound fine to me. Guess I'll just have to take it for now. And then the Arknights window, taking after Solace. I'm not purposefully trying to take after Solace, but I do need to get my stuff done too, since we've got an event going, and I need to use up some of my sanity things today. Because unfortunately I've been a little bit backlogged on a lot of my phone game shenaniganry, so I've needed to pick up the pace a little bit on some of it. Especially now that the Kimono Friends one is out, and that one is not as easy to just idly press a button and go. They somehow expected you to play Angry Birds with anime girls and superpowers, so... You haven't heard anything clipping? OBS is just being a dick, then. Thanks, OBS. Yeah, at least when it comes to these, I am trying to work on these off-cam when I get the opportunity to, so if I make some jumps in progress, don't worry too much about that. If you're worried about clipping, you can just throw a limiter at the end. True. I feel like with my voice and just the way that I talk, it's probably going to be difficult to actually hit the clipping range. And Windows does tend to fuck with OBS anyways, so it's probably just something I need to keep an eye out for. Here we go. A little bit. Shading's not taking us forever, at least with the hair. Granted, we are an hour in already. So at least finish the hair today, at minimum, which is good. Might just be your voice is peaking on some consonants, but that's not enough to make the whole thing clipped. Maybe. It's probably not gonna like when I'm hitting the S's, so I should probably not talk about snakes or anything of the like. Yeah, it's definitely not liking the S, or just when I start my sentences a bit louder than usual. That's just OBS, though. You get what you pay for. Then you can throw in either a de-esser or a multiband comp. I have no idea what either of those are, Ezo. You're the sound engineer, I'm just a robot who lives in the woods. Dude. There. Thank you, Captain. My dictionary did not quite include the definition of a de-esser, so I'll have to make sure to copy that down instead of someone trying to copy Nintendo. Try to not be too heavy with this one. They're essentially the same thing. A de-esser is just a presser that specializes in frequency ranges where S tends to peak. Makes sense. I guess S's do tend to have their own relative same point, so... Oh yeah, and also, you can thank Izo for the fact that I got the lyric titles and such to not look like hot garbage. Finally got the plugin I needed to actually make sure that actually looked within the frame of everything. And since I kind of leave the animation timeline up anyways, it's got a fairly comfy place there. And a multiband compressor is just a presser that can affect sound in different ways depending on frequency range. Okay. Then that would probably help if you get something like really sharp E's or anything like that. Or if you just have an E walking up to you with a knife expecting some payment for getting to cheese. Okay. Now for the fun parts. Also, Solace, if you're wondering why I have Benna in that auto, is just because of trust farming. I don't use her at all in this. Granted, Benna probably would help a little bit. Maybe. Actually, no, she wouldn't really. It's Spec Alter that tends to have the better Doll Keeper set. Yeah. I'm also probably going to have to think up other things to draw. Because I was half thinking something I could do in the future is work on dolls of the Toho characters again. Instead of just doing like the Iku doll, I could look into the other characters that I like and start doing dolls of them. Because I need to redo the Iku doll anyways, but redo the Iku doll, do a Kanaoka doll, a Hina doll, and then a Reiju doll. Draw Fumos. I mean, that's functionally what it would end up being. I could just pull up the Fumos as reference pieces and keep doing them in the same style that I've been working on. I really should look into getting a Fumo. I'm not exactly going to be like a mass collector of them or anything, but like, I would want at least a Yuka one. I keep seeing so many bootlegs of the Hina Fumo, but I'm not sure if there even is a legal Hina Fumo in the first place. I just want one, man. You want one of Sakuya? Well, I mean, that would be out there, and that would probably be one that would be re-released a lot. Just make sure that it doesn't murder you in the middle of the night, Iso, then you should be fine. Oh, hey there, Omega. Ow. Oh, whoops. Oil canister wasn't actually open. Sorry to interrupt. Bare shoulders on a cat means a little sus. So, would you say that I'm a little bit wrong with this one? Eh? Eh? I was wondering when someone was going to call me out on that. Don't worry, that was intentional. He is a cat maid after all, right? Cat maids have to be at least a little bit sus. Also because I drew it once and I just didn't want to redraw it because it still looked fine conceptually. But welcome in, Omega. Hopefully things are going well for you. We're just working on some dolls, or some Fumo. Very much depends on how you want to label these things, because they could realistically be either. Fingers numb. That's a good take, to be fair. Yeah, it usually is. People like making cat maids do a lot of sussy things. It's just what the internet is like. And there's not much that we, as basic artists, can do aside from just support that theory. Ouch. Yeah, we're just going through the arm melting measures of how I shade hair at the moment, so hopefully you're alright with me acting like a cat and scratching the hell out of all this. You expect no less. Thank you. I think I'm getting a slightly better grasp on the 3D environment in terms of shading as well, because this at least looks a little bit better than what I did with cyans, at least in terms of form factor. I did technically do the shading in the right values, but not at the right angle. So it was a little flat, but still came out good. Just not as good as it realistically should have been for thinking of where light would be angled at something. There you go. You can always just get better, no harm there. Yeah, pretty much. Can only just keep striving along, trying to do better. Try to go over your mistakes and see what you can do. I think the way you organize is helping. Ow. What do you mean by organizing exactly, Omega? Yep. I like my cyan drying less each time I look at it. I think I'm just going to work a little more on it while I start doing Jason's. Might not be a bad idea, though. I thought it came out pretty good. But if you see some flaws in it, it never hurts to at least look over it and see what you can fix. There we go. With the separated parts of hair in clearly distinct sections, makes it feel really tangible. If you mean the fact that I've got separated layers for the highlights and the shading, then yes, technically. Also learned that lining backgrounds is not a good idea. Yeah, lining backgrounds is not an easy task, and you kind of went for it pretty full force. So I commend you for the attempt. It's not easy. Backgrounds suck. And backgrounds is like one of the last things I'm probably going to learn. There we go. You just never line anything, because I can't figure out what needs lined and what doesn't, so I just cheat with shading. I mean, it's not inherently a bad idea, Omega. Sometimes just trying to get lines in the right place without completely overshadowing everything tends to be difficult. So that's a good painterly way of actually thinking about how to do your art. There we go. Want to go for that old school anime background eventually. A good rule is to just line what you think is important, and you want it to cut through the composition. Fair, yeah. Good. When I go around to actually finish anything. Don't worry, Omega, I understand the pain. Art is hard, and it's very hard to actually finish anything. Thankfully, since I'm at least streaming this stuff, I kind of have to force myself to finish everything, or else nothing would get done. And then I'm just being a liar by streaming things that I never finish. See, EXT, if you have 3 characters and they're eating ramen from a bowl, you want those items to be lined? Yeah, the ramen is kind of the most important thing there. So you'd probably want that to stick out more compared to the rest of it. I think I let my Clip Studio trial expire. That's fine, Omega, that's fine. I honestly forgot that Clip has a trial period still. I've had it for so long, I just don't even think about it. Ramen is lines incarnate. Yeah, most pasta dishes tend to just be line hell. Except for lasagna. Kind of. Depending on how you actually frame the lasagna. Alright, now for the fun part, which is this back set of hair, which is almost going to be entirely in shadow. Lots of scary. Exactly. I can't imagine how shows like Food Wars and pretty much any Ghibli project tend to just be ridiculous when it comes to the amount of detail they put in food. I can't imagine that the interns that they may or may not have, if they do not like drawing food, they probably do not stay on the staff very long. Granted, there are a lot of animes that are actually doing better with their food inserts lately. Because there would be things like Food Wars, there would be things like the Ghibli films. I believe there's Cafe in Another World is another one that's relatively big that has fairly good food drawings in it. Or food art, rather. Dude, can't draw. Can't imagine drawing food, except maybe ironically. Hey, I mean, when it comes down to it, before I fuck myself over, there we go. That's better. Oh, wait, no. Too much. Two. Nope. Has to go over top, you silly goose. There we go. We now have a hot dog that went to prison. There is your simple food fact for the day. I'll let me character stop first. You're just sounding like a straight up pirate now, Omega. Can't let your staff starve on your ship. That's not very cash money of you. That still needs to be done. That. Oh, right, I completely skipped over those. Whoops. You. Lewd. What, getting a nice little hot dog at the ball game is lewd nowadays? What's wrong with people? What came down to the sanctity of the American dream? I say as a Canadian who does not care about... I was about to say football, which is still technically true, but... a Canadian who does not care about baseball, rather. I also have a feeling that there's possible color differences between my two screens. So I'm not sure if this is super heavily saturated or if it's as muted as I'm seeing. Should have seen the kinds of girls I actually draw. There's a skull and crossbone jokes in here. It's there for the taking. I mean, when it comes down to it, Omega, you can either have Frankfurter Fridays or Taco Tuesdays. Unfortunately, there's not a very good allegory for, like, Bolognese. What can you do for B? Bolognese birthdays, I guess? I don't know if there's actually a good reference for bisexual love that you could put into food that wouldn't be bone related. Because you can't exactly have boned tacos, that just sounds disgusting. No matter what way you try to shake that. I prefer my tacos to be boneless. That's fair, Sako. Solace. Brain. That's not even the English chip, that's just the memory chip completely failing. Sako's not even here yet. Or Sako's at least not slacking yet. There. I leave the bones in my tacos. Well, you're a brave soul, Omega. I'm sure the grocers at least care, because they won't even have to worry about deboning your tacos before you go home. Oh god, imagine if you went to Taco Bell and you just ordered a taco and you just offhandedly mentioned, by the way, just keep the bones in, please. I regret seeing this conversation. Oh, jeez. Hi, Toto. Welcome in. Hopefully things are going well. You came in at just the perfect time to try and understand why I was trying to make a taco joke. But welcome in. Hopefully the evening is running well. You've come in while we're working on the Jason doll. That's not too strange. How is the night going for you? I know you at least got to raid Kin, so you're probably working on some solo projects right now, if anything. It was until people are talking about bones and tacos. Yeah, I can't exactly defend myself from that one. Was trying to make allegories for like Frankfurter Fridays and Taco Tuesdays and trying to find one that was more both. And then trying to figure out bones and tacos did not work out very well. Also, thank you, Omega. Also like how Benna's popping up on the map clear screen the most often, even though she's just there for Trust Farm. Benna, you're not doing anything. You and your scissors are being pretty. Oops. I'm realizing I still also have to do the second pass of all the dark lines too, so don't get too comfortable with this level of the shading, because it will get darker in places. May as well get all these little spots first, just to be safe. And then we'll go around for the second pass with, I guess, presumably black, because Jason's hair is kind of on the darker spectrum. So there's not much I can really use as an accent aside from just pure 0. Yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't actually get a chance to actually tune into your stream before, Toto, just because my brain's been, like, off most of the day. But how are the Blue Archive stickers coming along? Just a little bit slow, the process. I'd say that's fine. Do you have a lot of experience working with stickers already, or...? Don't. Yeah, I wasn't trying to make it too much of a big deal on the not being able to watch part, but mostly just wanted to explain why I'm asking about the stickers. Dude. But, yeah, do you have a lot of practice with making sticks, but... Oh, okay. Should be a fairly enlightening process for you, then. Dude. I guess, actually, this is the fun part with just actually drawing the stickers, though. You still have to actually worry about printing and all that, don't you? Wouldn't have thought that's the first time. I was just telling Frank how clean they look. Dude. Even though I have no idea who the characters are. That's fair. Blue Archive is definitely a more popular gacha, conceptually, but I'm not sure how popular it is for the Western audience, to be honest. So I know a few people, at least, who play it. I have it installed and I try it occasionally, but I just forget to do my dailies in that, to be honest. Because ever since I got Adult Shun, I think Adult Shun was the last time I was playing, but I got her on the Child Shun banner during a story where she was actively taking chemicals produced by the rat to de-age her to match the rest of the cast. And that way she could spend more time with Sensei. Or I guess in my case, Judo Sensei. I do like that Blue Archive at least tries to make your name pronounceable, so that way they don't just try and refer to you by the default name like Docta. Last game with daily anything I played was a good 15 years ago. I could never commit myself to that again. That's fair, Omega. Trying to keep up with a lot of gacha games now is a lot harder than it might actually come out to be. Because I know even trying to keep up with, like, 4 is far too much, depending on how intensive they are. Arknights is not usually as bad, conceptually, for eating time. I just have a lot to do now because of the event. But usually it's not quite that bad. That should be fine. It's part of the reason why I like Blue Archive. The dailies are usually 15 and 25 minutes. Yeah, that's not too bad. I know the two main ones I focus right now are Arknights and Valkyrie Connect, because those two are usually fairly short to do your dailies on. Oh, and Toho Lost Word. Duh. I gotta pay attention to that one, but dailies there are also pretty quick. Also, hey there, Sauce. Welcome in. Hopefully things are going well for you. We're just working on our usual birthday doll stuff, but how are things going on your side? My last one was one of those multiplayer strat games. Always fun when you actually get into those. That was pretty good and had an efficient system for timing. And I made a lot of enemies, so it's an overwhelming success. Oh, that's good at least. You always want to make sure you're pissing off at least the most people possible. Oh, staff from Lost Word, try reaching out to me before for something. They're nice people. That's good. Lost Word does seem like a relatively well-maintained property, so I generally at least like talking about it from time to time. They do try to reach out to people as well, because I feel like they have a lot of different artists on staff, or at least enough different artists to get things going. Although, one of the weird things that I admittedly haven't done fully yet, but they added a rhythm game mini game to Lost Word. So you can play a slightly butchered version of a rhythm game to the music from the gacha, which isn't a bad idea conceptually, but the timing is off on a lot of it. Let's try and get that up. Thank you, Sauce. And if you could use the freezer right now. I understand, by the way, it's starting to actually get into proper summer weather. But as long as you can imagine yourself in the freezer trying to stave off the hypothermia from how low the temperature is actually set, then maybe that will at least help you out a little bit. Like off because you're listening to it through Bluetooth, or just totally off? No, I'm just listening to it through my phone's speakers. So it's just off in general. Like, they didn't exactly know how they were supposed to do timing for it. Definitely could be worse, though. It's playable, but not as good as something like DDR or Stepmania or the like. That should be all of the hair, at least. Okay, second pass. Hair shade 2. Or put a sheet in the freezer. Is that a thing? I mean, you can technically put, like, a blanket in the freezer to try and keep yourself warm, but with the way freezers work, that doesn't really help you. You're still surrounding yourself in frozen air, which, the moment you let that get into any seam within your blanket, that does not end very well. Or a pillow. A pillow would freeze almost instantly. As nice as that would be, a pillow would not be a very good tool, unfortunately. Can I just make a slightly bigger brush? Cool, thank you. Much better. Okay, that's a bit better. Now, actual second pass. Solutions. Wear without losing power. There definitely aren't a lot of great solutions when it comes down to it, Sauce, so you're gonna have to put that noggin to work. Mm, just a little bit to sharpen everything. Exactly. Just a little bit of a meltdown trying to figure it out. I think, arguably speaking, the way that the freezers themselves would be set up would be that there would be a section of the freezers that would be allow for a human to, like, survive in there. So it would probably be, like, minus 15? You can probably keep certain things at that temperature, like food and such. There would be the deeper sections of the freezer that would actually be just colder and colder as you kind of dive deeper down. But it is something that would kind of be a temperature game at the end of the day anyway, so you would get used to it slowly, hopefully. Also, did I ever make that command? I did. Okay, cool. Mm, yeah, there's one for Solace too, don't worry. I've got commands for a few folks in our little Chatterbox group, so I think there's one for Jason. There might be one for Plu. And I think I do need to make one for Mousy still. Why would I put a command in there for myself, Omega? You're already here. Why not? I mean, just because I'm streaming, there's a limit to how much narcissism I need to actually put in here. Unless I just make it one line, it's like, "You're here, dummy," and then just bonk you. That would be a good response. Hmm. I don't quite know if this strategy is perfectly going to work, but got an idea that might be able to help it out a bit. Thank you, Gavialter. You're being quite helpful with all these invisible guys needing to be blocked. Hmm. No, that's definitely not working. Okay. Ouch. Gonna have to do this the usual manner, and maybe not pure black. Um, Brain. What do we usually do in these situations? We've got navy as the base black, and we need to go darker than navy. I don't think going that way helps. I go in the purple direction. I might do it. Won't need too much spice in this direction, but do at least want to make sure that the lighting does pop, like it has been on the past couple dolls. Good. Oh. Oh. No. Wrong. There we go. Gotta make sure there's proper representation there. I dare shout out someone that one of us isn't already following. And who might that be, Omega? Because you're allowed to take dares here. Nothing's really stopping you. I was asking, but forgot to type U2 between dare and shout because of dumb fingers. Oh, don't worry, Omega. It happens. It happens. Let's see here. I dare you to shout out someone that one of us isn't already following. Okay. I don't think I would have anyone else specific in there, to be honest, because I tried keeping it to, like, the art crews. So, like... And... I'm definitely a good streamer and remember all of my own commands. So yeah, Solace, Toto, Dewey, Jason, Zay. I probably should update a little bit just to make sure that everyone's in there. Obviously, I'm a lurker with good taste. Oh, there's the Sako. Welcome in. Hopefully things are going well, Cat. Yes, now you get to realize the proper measures of our pain. So just to bring you up to speed, Sako, July's birthdays are Cyan's on the 13th, Jason's on the 27th, mine on the 29th, Kin's in the 30th or 31st. We've got a lot of birthdays in July. I believe I missed one as well. And yeah, Toto chills in here every once in a while. It's always welcome to have our bunny friend sitting by for now. Thank you, Omega. By the way, if you're trying to drown me, it's not really going to work. Ah. Yeah, we do have a lot of birthdays in July, so you just gotta kind of keep an eye on it. So that way you don't get super lost and everything. Oh nice, there is a big spider in here. That could be a problem. Oh god. There we go, got it. You were the spider who was creating webbing everywhere, weren't you? I was trying to find you. Sorry about that. Let's see. Can change their birthday observance to October 1st. Okay, so we still have a bit of time. I'm gonna count Fireworks Sachi as the birthday present. That took way too long on my art. Oh, don't worry, Sako. You've been working on art like all day. Every day. It's not always easy. Was that the sound of you eating the spider? No, I didn't eat the spider. I just caught it in a water bottle. I'll take it outside later. Gotta optimize and somehow figure out how to draw Jude with pastels. Drawing me with pastels may be a bit hard, considering how much I've, like, muted my color profile. Like, except for hair. Hair is probably the easiest way to actually get rid of the pastels, right? I honestly keep forgetting to put the pumpkin one on here, too, to be honest. There we go. Easy draw, then use the hue slider. You're not wrong. Spider, let's take this one outside. You're mostly right, Omega. I think we brightened the blues and the purples up. Yeah, that would do it. There we go. I think it can be done. Oh, I'm sure it can be done. I just personally draw myself to be muted, because, like, can you imagine pastels being in this overlay? That would stick out way too goddamn hard if I did that. Is there a calendar of everyone's birthday somewhere? Not yet. I realistically should just make one for myself, if only because of the fact that I forget a lot of them until it's too late. This year I'm actually on top of the ball, which is nice. And no, it's all a pain. Exactly. At the very least, if someone was to make a proper calendar, at least we'd know that Solace's birthday is every day. So that's a good change. Sorry, Solace, I had to make the joke once. And then birthdays be hard to remember. Maybe I can do bits for others. Would be a bad idea, Sako. Sorry, Solace. Had to at least make the joke once tonight, so that people can get it out of their systems. Should probably make this a little bit heavier so I can get this going. No, you're not. I mean, I'm not sorry, but that's only because I get to see your not birthday emotes, because those are very well done. I believe kudos to Cyan for those. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that. Oh, speaking of. Hi, Cyan. Welcome in. Hopefully the morning's going well for you so far. Welcome to us dollifying Jason's doll form. How are things going on your side? My soul is still half asleep. Yeah, I know that pain. You just wake up in a daze and wondering what's going on, so you try and cook yourself some toast. Make sure to grate the proper amount of cheese and beef into it, and hope to God that you've made a proper morning taco to actually wake yourself up. It's definitely not the best thing to go through, but do fully understand. Hopefully the internal alarm clock can actually go off soon, just so that we don't have to worry about it. What is mine? I need to change the actual notation for mine, because I don't think anyone who actually has access to it knows how to use it. Ouch. That might be worth a question, Cyan. Do you actually still have, like, brackets open for people to request sandwiches from you? We've also taken 2 hours to shade the hair so far. We're making very good progress, I promise. Sandwich your character is currently only available as a channel redeem? Okay. I'll have to keep that in mind then. Gotta get those points up again so I can be a fruit sandwich. Well, definitely nothing wrong with being a fruit sandwich, Sako. Definitely not the easiest sandwich to offer to your friends, but aren't there like berry sandwiches which are decently popular in Japan that I'm thinking about it? It's like strawberries and whipped cream and all that. Hopefully not a sandwich and a sock. A sock sandwich probably would not be the best of options, Solace. You're right. The sock thing is the bane of my existence. I mean, yes, but you also just have the first name of Sock. Sock or Neko. So people are always just going to be questioning whether or not you're a sock or a cat anyways. If you do want to fuck with people, you could get a PNG tuber of a sock going for April Fools. That is an option available to you now because of the joke. Oh, Jason made it already? Cool. Well, there you go. You're prepped for next year then. Look at Jason being such a nice friend and giving you assets before he even realized you would want to use them. See, this is why we trust in Jason. This is why we go to him for help when we're looking for assistance in our Live 2D rigging or torturing him to make sure we can see his cats properly. Or that he needs to eat something. It probably wouldn't be a bad idea to have a meme model set up for some point, would it? Although I can't exactly make a freezer in Vroid. Although having a 3D model of a freezer that just kind of flaps its lid open while it needs to talk would probably be a relatively good joke if I could figure out how to do it. Mm. Yeah, for April Fools. You're gonna do a spicy Neko stream? Were you gonna get banned off Twitch, or are you gonna go to Picardo to actually do it? Is Jason the reason I think Socks the cat want to hear Sako sometimes? I don't think Jason is exactly the reason, but you could realistically pin that on almost any cat lover. Spicy Neko. Not that spicy. Oh, come on, Sako. You know you want to risk it. It's only like a 3-day ban for showing stuff like that, right? Spicy is in more so than I usually am. I guess that's true. It is usually Sieru who has more of the spice actively on stream. Considering the Dakimakura and the beach episode. And just everything that's been going on lately. Saka wants to draw 18 plus dojins. Hey, Sako. If you ever do, it's not necessarily the worst market to get into. People pay good money for R-rated dojins. I was just gonna do a meme. Would you be thinking of the Virgin Slaughterer sweater? Because I know that's at least the more common one lately. Although for around April Fools, that's close to the Chinese New Year, wouldn't it? What is next year for the Chinese New Year? Because we had either bull or tiger this year, didn't we? No, Slaughterer is different than the killer one. The Slaughterer one has even less clothing on it, so it acts functionally as garter belts, a bra, and lower coverings, if I recall the exact dimensions of it right. Chinese New Year 2024? Yeah. Oh, it's Dragon next year. Okay. Oh, God, yeah. People are going to have some fun with friggin' Year of the Dragon. There's so many reptile-based VTubers out there, and just everyone wanting to dress up as a dragon is going to drive people nuts in the art world. Granted, cow, or ox is definitely a little bit easier considering cow, but dragon is up there. We should see a good amount of stuff next year. There we go. Although, if we do get Year of the Dragon, I do kind of wonder if Kin will develop the Zodiacs out a bit more, and maybe specifically focus on the Dragon one. So I did like the initial design that Kin had for her. Yeah, Kin does one each year. They did at least start sketching out like every single of the Chinese Zodiac crew, but I know they had to kind of swap projects off of that for commissions and personal work, just so that way they could get the 5 or 6.0 Sachi done, or at least, worked on. There we go. Let's see. If we're still all around on Twitch, I want to make a 13 character piece with all of them in Sachi when Ken finishes it. I'd imagine we'll still be on Twitch. The only thing that's really going to stop us is if Elon buys this platform and runs it into the ground. Although if Musk can purchase Amazon, we've got bigger problems to worry about. Need water. Don't forget to hydrate. Oh, don't worry, I'm not. Omega's been claiming it a lot, and I do at least keep my oil nearby when needed. Probably a good idea for everyone to really hydrate, considering we're 2 hours in. And all we've gotten done is the hair. Nice. Ear light. Ear dark. There. Twitch is struggling to destroy itself. You're not exactly wrong. Let's see here. Let's just redo this. No. So grab that. We'll just have to keep an eye out for the purple bits. Actually, no, we don't have to keep an eye out for the purple bits. There we go. That'll make things easier. So let's see here. This is for the benefit of the joke, not fur or hair. Hello, Sako. For the final piece, make it ham mode. I mean, all I have to do for that is just move that to, like, here. Which I don't think is that hard, actually. Like, it would literally just be that. Although, considering this is supposed to be a joke, I realistically should do that anyways. Will look a little funky with the way I've set up the doll, but yeah, we can do that. Oh, I still got the minus on. There we go. Okay, good. I did put that in the right area. Here. Gotta make sure these ears are nice and illuminated. Or deluminated, rather. Much. Oh. This is probably a good reason to not have the pink in the selection while I'm working on the blue, in all honesty. Ouch. Get rid of all that. Okay. Get rid of that. Oh. Yeah, I probably should pay attention to what I'm doing. Ear lines, get rid of that for now, get rid of that for now. We'll just focus on the blues, then we'll do the pink. Let's see here. Now, would I consider Jason's ear material to be a form of metal? I'm not sure if I would, actually. Suede. Oh god, how would I texture suede? Because you're not wrong, but... Oh, that, right. Yeah, suede would be an interesting one to actually do, because it's very patchy, for lack of a better term. Because it's like a rough, fuzzy texture, which would be a little rough to do. Can I do that, I wonder? Do I have the skill level to do suede, rather? Can always just try and revert. Yeah, you're not wrong. Safety save? Safety save probably wouldn't hurt, yeah. I can always just, like, make new layers or something as well. That's not really a huge concern. I think when I tried it, I used a few layers and fudged them together with marks until it looked about right. That sounds about right, actually, with what the references I'm looking at the very least. Also going to be a little bit weird doing blue for suede because it's usually the same leather texture, and people don't tend to deviate very much when it comes to suede regulations, for lack of better phrasing. Blue suede shoes. I'm not sure if I've ever seen blue suede shoes before, Omega. Sounds like a fairly weird kind of setup, to be honest with you. It's an Elvis song? Oh. Gotta hand it to the king, then. He had weird taste. They're basically exactly Jason's ear color. Well, if you're gonna want to throw me in that direction, Omega, it wouldn't hurt to provide the reference just so that I know what you're actually talking about. Oh, Jesus. This is why you gotta be a little bit careful with Google links. Hmm. Hmm. No, not that. I've made a mistake and I may die. I wanted a snack and all I had left was bacon, cheese, and bread. Okay. What did you do, Solace? Oh, actually, easier way of doing this. I think this sandwich has more calories in it than I've had in my whole day. That's a bit concerning, Solace. Aren't you usually the one that's harping on me to actually eat? Why are you slacking on it this time? I ate today. I just have nothing but bacon and cheese left to put into the sandwich. Silly Solace. No, too much. A little more? I haven't listened to club music like this in a while. I should do this more often. Uh, Also, Mega, do just be aware that you've now cursed me to have to figure this out later when I'm doing the tail as well. Yeah, it is completely your fault. You are now cursed with that knowledge, and I hope you enjoy that fact. Um, And line color will make a difference with the ears, I think, so this should be fine. At least with the level of shading that I take with most of my stuff, that kind of matches what we would need. Something that may help as well is if I try and spikeify the lines on there, just to make it seem more jaggedy. Oops. Also, why do I have so many Discord pings? I know there's one from Iza for the music, but what's the other ones about? Oh, right, that's the one person who pings too much for their streams. That would do it. Okay. Let's see here. I guess we are kind of just working from top to bottom, so... Actually, realistically, I should keep doing the blue since I'm here. And just kind of work on it that way. So, collar and tail next, I guess? Not sure if I exactly want to make the collar suede, but... Come on, get in there. I think the last time we tried doing this by color, that was technically the most efficient way for me to actually get stuff done, so... Definitely don't mind that. Hmm. Alright, tail, which is definitely not a butt plug. Start with the lighter one. Get the general idea going, what you need. Toho's is in loser final. You want to do a little flying fisticuffs, maybe 30-ish? 30. That would put us in around 11, 15. Sure. I don't mind. I guess if they're in losers finals, who's actually... Well, not who, but character-wise, who are they using? Figured it's safer to wait till after. Yeah, it is usually safer to wait till after. There are still going to be people playing, mind you, but... It's Yukari and Raishin. Really? Okay. Those are both higher tier characters, too. There we go. They could be playing anybody in Grands, waiting there with the random selects button as we speak. Well, I mean, never hurts to keep people guessing. She played Sana in one. That's usually what happens when you just have someone who's a little bit too good at the game. And then you just have people just kind of wondering what the hell's going on. Mm. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. Make brush density smaller. Yeah, it's Sane versus Thracian in Grand Finals. That's definitely a bit of a mix-up. You usually get to see those two together. Thracian for sure, but not Sane. Mm. Nope. Then don't overkill it down here. There. Mm. Bigger. That should probably be fine, texture-wise. Brush. It's a little spotty and edgy, but that technically works with the size that the dolls are usually at. Alright, well that takes care of the blue parts. Get rid of you. This will do the pink, since that's pretty much on its own anyways. Pink light. Pink shades. Oh. Wrong brush. That would do it. There. Bigger. Yeah, this playlist has a mix of things in it. It's definitely a little bit weird to explain, but it's just Japanese musics. It's a little bit too intense. Back of the ear would be about there. I'd want to hug it if I didn't know it was the doll of a slimy scam artist. I mean, when it comes down to it, at least it's a cat slimy scale artist. Scam artist. Roller brush. That should work. Won't need anything super fancy. Oh. Why is Ezo streaming this late? Ezo, you okay? Usually you don't stream, like, later than I do. And I don't mean that in a bad way, but, like... Ouch. There. There. Mm. Okay. That should keep us covered on the pink half of things. Let's do Jason's eyes, just so that way we don't forget about the fact that we need to make those as soulless as possible. There. Main lines. Where are the lines for the eyes? I cut them out, apparently. Noted. Which means that these two need journey on down to here. Alright, so, easiest starting point. Pure black. There. 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 It keeps our eyes covered for the moment until I figure out exactly how I want to do that. But they're going to be staring into your soul either way, so that's good. The only other independent color that we've really got would be the bell. Hey there, Akiba. Welcome in. Hopefully the evening's going well for you so far, friend. We're just working on a Jason. But how goes you in the Ezo stream? Bell dark. Bell light. Hmm. Okay. And yeah, don't worry, I pay attention to everybody when I can. Oh. I don't understand. I thought I'd followed you long before. It's entirely possible you did, but it may have unfollowed you just because Twitch has a tendency to do that. It's honestly pretty rude like that. I don't know how it stays in business for so long. Oh wait, the bell would be metal. Ooh, I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. Oh, that's also on the wrong layer. Oopsie daisy, don't do that. Okay, try that again. All of them are wrong layers this time. You're not wrong, Omega. We're all wrong. In this universe, no one can be right, because only Phoenix is allowed to be a right. here. Wrong image. Yeah. Jason's birthday is coming up soon, so I wanted to make sure I actually got a doll done of him again. Which we're making good progress on, at the very least. No, that's way too broad. I need to do this. Let's see here. How would we do metal? You would have the shiniest bit be prominent, so that would be roughly here. Oh, this is partly an Undertale song. Okay. Hmm. Nope. I need smaller for this bit. There. And then line shift will probably help this section out a little bit. I don't think it'll all properly show now. Could also look into that a bit later. Because I know Kin tends to be the master of metals. Sometimes you just gotta trust in your Tanuki Overlord. That's really all that matters, right? Doesn't look super bad for a first pass at shining on that bell. Also, one thing I noticed while I was working on that. Here. There. I was just a little lazy when I was doing my coloring. Wasn't quite expecting the ham mode. Ow. Also, if it's not obvious, I'm keeping white for last. There's a lot of different angles I'm gonna have to worry about there. So I figured I may as well actually keep that as the last section we're gonna have to worry about. Ow. Also, Omega, you said about 15 minutes or so. I'm probably just gonna take a quick break, and then maybe when I get back, we can do a little bit of fisticuffs. If that sounds okay. I'll just make sure to have all of that saved just in case. But I'll take like a 5-minute break or so. And I'll be back. So make sure to grab a drink if you need it. And enjoy the tunage while I'm gone. Alrighty then. I'd assume by that logic that I probably should just practice a little bit. Oh, I figured you were trying to save it for after the finals, just so that way you didn't have to worry about watching that while trying to focus on a fighting game, to be honest with you. Probably more fair that you do, since I had hand exercise earlier. Shoot. Oh. I can't say I've fought Kaguya at all yet, so I'm not really sure what I'm looking for. Up. Up. Oh. Apparently I can kick her in the face just fine. Nope. Nope. There we go. Guten Morgen. Good morning, Ink. Hopefully things are going decently well. And hopefully you slept alright. Because I know that you're at least having fun with LEGO Star Wars. Oh, no, didn't quite get that. Dude, you're having fun at least with LEGO Star Wars, but I didn't quite pay the clearest attention, if only because it was early in the morning on my side. Oh god. Dude. Oh. Really? Brain. Oh. Facing a lunatic on lunatic computer is always a little bit nasty. Oh. Nope. I don't have any dashes left. Alright. Gotta experience LEGO Star Wars as God intended in LEGO form. I mean, that's always a good way to at least experience it, just because... Oh, I'm actually gonna lose this, aren't I? Oh, this is fun dealing with a lunatic mode. Let's see, gonna watch anime before bed? Oh, Akiba, sorry. I was getting names lost in the crossfire. Well, hopefully you enjoy your anime watching, Akiba. We won't be here for too much longer, but... Oh boy. There we go. Oh. That didn't work like I wanted. Nope. Didn't dash. And I guess, in that case, sleep well, Akiba. Hopefully you actually get some good rest. Pop. Kaguya's F off. Oh. Goddamn projectile spamming. Alright, Omega. We're going to be trying something a little bit different today, just because I would like to see how Tenchi works, so don't go too rough on me, please. And then good news, Soka will be at EVO after all, on the Friday evening basement slot, but it's still there. I guess that's not too bad, all things considered. They at least have a slot, and that's kind of what's more important, right? Because I know at least Soku is functionally a niche game, so not like everybody ends up playing it, but I guess if they have more people, it's not inherently a bad thing, at least. Oh, nope, I fell into that. Nope. Nope. Oh, nope. Also, Ink, I'm not sure if you've actually seen Soku before, but this is functionally a Touhou fighting game where the object is to try and pressure people from afar and then go in for your melee combos. So it's not the easiest one to really get, but it has its options at least, which is always good. Ah. Oh, I thought you fished. There we go. And if you know anything about Touhou, or if you don't know anything about Touhou, I can try to explain it if you need. I know it's not like everyone's bag of tea, but I have some fun with it. And Omega very much wants to practice more, so... Oh, your ice stopped it. Omega likes practicing it. I at least give the option for it. And I've gotten a little better, at least, when it comes down to it. Oh. No. So projectiles are very important, at least when it comes down to this. Oh. Oh, that didn't work. Still trying to figure out what you're level 3-ing there. Pop. I'm also thinking that I don't actually have a deck built for Tenchi. So I guess if I'm going to experiment more with this, I should probably make sure to actually build her something. You forgot how to ice? That's honestly fair. You are kind of in my domain right now, Omega, so I mean... You gotta take the licks where you can get them. Nope. Oh, that goes out first. Okay. Oh, Nope. Better. Yeah, that's fair. Of course, we tag each other with the lasers. Nope. Nope. Really? Didn't have enough to block after that one. There. Yeah. Gotta remember everything. Oh, nope. There we go. Not too shabby. The mirrors are always fun. Oh, you're gonna try that Maya build on me now? Okay, let's see how we handle that. Oh, wait. Yeah, that was horribly mistimed. Okay. Oh. Hmm. There we go. Gotta be really careful with that jab of hers. That gets annoying quickly. Nope. Oh, you do have that in there. Is that... Yeah, okay. Yep. Right, need to be right beside for that. Ooch. Damn. Hmm. There we go. That'll do it. Gotta be really careful when going up against Aya as a slower character. Tends to get a little bit rough, all things considered. Okay, nuke bird times. That should be fine. Let's see what build you actually have going for this, because I'm not sure if you would have changed that at all. Oh. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. Oh god. Oh. There we go. Oh, that didn't help. Here. Okay. 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 Nope. There we go. And then Reiju is just one of the hardest hitting members, so you have to be very careful to not get caught in any of your combos with that one. I'll definitely have to double check after we're done tonight, just to see what kind of a deck I even have built for Tenchi right now. Because I think it may be the default still. Because I don't remember building it in a way that the double down stays as the rock drop, to be honest. Helpful, though. Just not sure if that was intended. Nope. Nope. Oh, right, that does do damage. It's not just movement control. There. Oh, really? That missed. Okay. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, that'll do it. That covered basically every angle that I was coming from. Oh. Nope. Nope. Mm. Ah, fuck. Almost got you. Surprised that one forward sword swing missed, though. Yeah, sure. I was blocking their game. Nope. Right, the lasers don't get rid of those. There. I really gotta stop jumping when I'm right beside you. That tends to not work out very well. That's not what I wanted. Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay, I guess I wasn't blocking there. Doot. Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ, Jude, come on. Nope, that's death. Not death. Close enough, though. Yeah, I don't think there was much of a good way for me to come back from that one. Up. Hi, fish. Nope. Mm. Nope. Mm-hmm. Can never beat you in one-on-one on Typhoon, can I? And that blocked my entire super even though I hit. That hurts. Nope. And not game. Hmm. Now what do I do against that? Actually got the bridge again. Oh, that can go across the screen. Good to know. Hmm. Ouch. Aw, really? Damn. I was hoping that would let me iframe through that. Guess not. Okay. No, that does not combo into that. Why does my basic kick not come out before your gourd smash? Okay. Okay. Oh, that wasn't enough. I was blocking there, game. That was rude. Alright, one more round, though. I wasn't even trying to jump there, either. Shoot. Ouch. Really gotta stop letting you do that. And I keep giving you the easiest read for that too, which is really bad of me. Okay. Ouch. Mhm. Mm. Yep. That one's really hard to hit, too. I really wish I had a better way of doing it, too. Damn. Mm. Alright. Definitely gonna have to work on a proper Tenshi deck, but all good there. I wanted to experiment a little bit. Also really think that my neighbor's sewage is just backed up, because I really should not be smelling that the entire day. Ow. I don't think the smell is you, Omega. You were still kicking my ass. Like, I did have to actually try fairly hard to actually get most of that across. But that is about all the juice that I've got for now at the very least. So do at least want to thank everyone for stopping by. This is the end of my usual stream week, so I'll be back again on Wednesday or so. But let's just find somebody to raid real quick. I know Izo just popped on because he needs to work on some of his gift stuff, but let's just take a quick peek at who else is on just to make sure. Yeah, sure, let's just go visit Izo. It'll be pretty much a tit-for-tat situation anyways. Underscore. There we go. Well, hopefully everyone at least enjoys the rest of their evening. I'll talk to you again on Wednesday to continue on with our Minecraft shenaniganry. I'll probably finish the Jason doll off camera just because we do need to do the Kin doll still as well. So I kind of need to get those done relatively quickly. But aside from that, that's not much is really changing over the next week or so, so hopefully you get to enjoy the rest of your night, and I'll get to talk with you later. But for now, bye-bye. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.